And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starting pitcher, Trevor Rogers. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Bunted back towards the pitcher. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense. And thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Just underway from Baltimore. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. That catches the corner. Ball one there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
One, two now.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Here's a 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Ball one.
Goldie at second with nobody out.
That's a ball.
Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him. One down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Runner at second here, one gone. splits the plate, and 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground, Jackson throws to first in time.
Batting fifth, catcher, J.C. Escara.
And here's the catcher, J.C. Escara.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's an early 1-0 lead. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Outside corner, there's a strike. And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Now at the plate, Taylor Ward.
Nope. Outside. Ball 2.
And it's fouled away. Two now. To the right side, and that's foul. Two now. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham on his way over. And there are 2 outs.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Foul ball there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Nope.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's
Good
outside.
eye right there. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a bouncer. Over to Goldie.
Oh.
That is the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, second inning set to go. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Ball two.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And that skips in the dirt. Popped up. Alexander settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Batting seventh, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Ball one. Ball two.
Here's a 2-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 2-2. Just missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And a payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the air, right field. And there are two down.
Batting eighth, shortstop Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero, the next to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And that's in there for strike one.
That's a ball.
Judge rips that one. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And a big swing and a miss. Got him looking. They limit the damage here. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Leody Taveras.
Taveras.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
That one fouled off. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Rutschman thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Jackson.
Two outs, base is empty. So next to hit for Baltimore, Jeremiah Jackson.
Hey!
Oh, 1 now.
Ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Fouled off left side. Goldie getting to start at first. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. In the air to left center. Ward on the move. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees. Left fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. One out man at first. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Now a pop-up on the infield. Alexander. And there's 2 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Out towards right center field. And that is that. The Yanks lead one, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back now at Oriole Park, set for the bottom of the third. Jordan Westburg digs in now. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Fly ball down the line. And there's one down.
Batting 8th, the shortstop, Blaze Alexander.
Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Into second, and he's got a double.
Batting 9th.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
One out, runner at second. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. That misses the zone. Ball one. Man at second. Swing and a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-1. In the dirt to third, and he's out easily. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And it's filled up.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Next for the Orioles.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Stepping in, Taylor Ward. That's in there. That's strike one. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. Stanton drifts towards it, and that will end the inning. Orioles strand a couple. They're still down. It's 2-0. On to the fourth,
Leading off
and
for the
stepping in
Yankees,
for the Yankees,
third
Ryan
baseman,
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
You know, these
Inside
Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Alonso takes it to the bag, and
Up
one
next
gone in the
for
fourth
Yankees,
as they get the leadoff
center
man.
fielder, Trent Grisham.
There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Hot shot to third. Handles, throws to first, and the Yanks go quietly. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles nothing. Back here in Baltimore, bottom four,
Orioles,
here's Tyler O'Neill.
Right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Nope, outside. Hey!
High fly ball down the left field line. Out of here! A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Strike two.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit. But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ball down.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him looking for the K. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Rutschman in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And
That's
another
a ball.
ball. That's off the inside corner. Ball three.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Three and two. Payoff pitch. On the ground right side. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
There's a swing and a drive. That's bad. That's down. One hops off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up.
Right through there for a strike.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. In there, got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Orioles close the gap on the homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Oriole Park, all set for the start of the inning. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. That's inside. And that is ball 1. Foul ball there. In for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Ball, that's inside.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Aye.
That one
That's
missed.
ball 2.
Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-2.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Golden in the box again, takes a strike.
Off the plate, ball 1.
This one in the air, center field. Taveras under it. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Orioles 1. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Blaze Alexander.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
And that's in there at the knees. This one in the air, right field. And this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Going one. Man at second. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Just off the outside edge. Ball one.
That's a really good take.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Here's Pete Alonso. 1 for 2.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. You walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Ball, that's outside.
That one outside. Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Inside. And now 3-0.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Taylor Ward waiting on deck for the Orioles. There's a swing and a miss.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That's a base hit. And the tying run puts on the brakes at third base.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
In the air, right field. Stanton has a beat on it. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Lay at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. We are tied at 2.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
So the sac fly ties the game. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered in this game. And he can't make the play. Still manages a throw there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Next to hit, Giancarlo Stanton.
Right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at-bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Bellinger, 30 years old now. He made his big league debut in 2018, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Fought off foul. And the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
We'll take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
J.C. Escarra getting ready to hit.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball, that's too high.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked to 2 apiece.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Leading off for the Orioles, center fielder, Taveras.
You know, these Orioles putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone. And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on.
Oh, diving stop to his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
That's down.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Ripped to short. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Jeremiah.
And now Jeremiah Jackson. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Jackson wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. That's in there. Strike one. Yeah, that one is inside, and it's ball four.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and the Orioles jump out in front. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Blaze Alexander. The 0-1. On the ground to third. No chance on the throw. He beats it out.
Up next for the Orioles.
Well, we're going to see throwing errors from third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And first baseman, I'm sure he wants another shot at that pick, try to bail out his teammate, but that was just a tough one to come up with.
Ball one. Ball, that's in.
On the ground to the left. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Baltimore with a two-run shot this inning. It's now 4-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jackson Kowar. He's been so good against lefties. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
Yankees, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fouled off. He was late. The Yankees looking to rally. No question about this one. It's out of here. Ryan McMahon leaves the yard. and they cut into the deficit.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
The Orioles trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air to left center. Alexander gets under it, brings it in, and there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Now here is Jose Caballero. And a bunt towards third, and that's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Way inside, gets out of the way. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jackson Kowar will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
Andrew Kittredge gets the ball now.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Back to the top of the order. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 3. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Yennier Cano, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Out to short. To first. It short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Fernando Cruz.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Well, 1-run game. Pete Alonso now at the plate.
Pete Alonso.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
Outside. There's a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
And now it's filled up. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder Taylor Ward.
There's a strike.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's got a chance. Banks off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Up next for the Orioles.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now here is Tyler O'Neill. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count is 0-2. got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run dinger. And they tack on 3. It's 7-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Fernando Cruz gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
One down. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 in this one. And a foul ball. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Already 3 runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman Jeremiah Jackson.
Pitch misses. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Here's a high chopper and foul ball. That's outside. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Payoff pitch. And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Back in the sixth, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
The 1-0.
Nope.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. Goldie in position. And that is that. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 8th inning coming up. It's the Orioles 8 and the Yankees 3. Ready to begin the 8th. Leading off, Giancarlo Stanton. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Keegan Aiken, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Espada, a right-hander, loosening up as well. 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Ball.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Tavares returns it to the infield. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Got on plane with that pitch. Not as far away, but out there a little bit. But he let it travel, tracked it. Didn't try to pull it, and that's something that can help you get going, get on track. Maybe a little bit too late in this ball game, but you just never know. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
And next for New York, J.C. Escara. Foul ball. Out towards right center field. O'Neill on the move to the alley. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The relay. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And it's 8-4.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The 1-2. That one inside. Look out. Now all even up. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Orioles 8 and the Yankees 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
There's a strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Ball one.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Outside with a breaking ball. That one ripped right center field. Could be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Left fielder, Taylor Ward.
And next for the Orioles, Taylor Ward.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder, Tyler.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Ball, that's out.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. And the Orioles leave one, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4.
Now pitching.
We're
for
back.
the
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the
48.
mound, Jose Espada. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season.
Leading off
Now
for
it's
the
Trent
Yankees,
Grisham to the
center
plate.
fielder Trent Grisham.
Aye!
Espada, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Keegan Aiken, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Povich warming up as well. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Nope, that's a ball.
The Yanks down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. And a foul ball. He stays alive. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 1 down.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
1 out, man at first. It's Aaron Judge now. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
0-1 down. And Judge spoils that one. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman.
There comes the skipper out of the
Jr.
dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jose Espada won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
So
for
the closer
Orioles,
summoned from the bullpen,
number
Yennier Cano.
78.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Two on, 1 out. That's ripped into the outfield. O'Neill takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
So it's their last chance in this one. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two on, two outs. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Cano is just one strike away. Foul ball still 0-2. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And our final here today, 8-4, as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So here's the lefty, Trevor Rogers. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
All right, ready to go here. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're underway in Baltimore.
First pitch, 6:35.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field. Ward running hard to get it. He's got it. And there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
The lefty, the 1-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Alonso. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
2 down, bases empty. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Just missed.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And that's way high. And that's ball 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that is that. Orioles due up in the first, no score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And takes low for ball 1. In there at the knees for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Hey!
This one in the air, right field. And in one hops the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Batting second, left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Taylor Ward, the next to hit. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. No outs, runner on second.
Ball.
The 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Three, 2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Alonso leads off second with nobody out. Struck him out without a swing. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
Man at second.
Ball, that's out.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
The 2-1. That's to third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 away.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Leody Taveras.
Here's Leody Taveras. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Line drive, base hit. Alonso is waved home. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
The 1-0. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Runner at second. 2 down.
That's ball 2.
That one fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Baltimore, and stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
3-0 down. That one misses.
That pitch is in.
So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Taveras moving back for this one. He makes the grab.
Batting sixth, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
One out man at first. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a ball.
Fouled off left side. The 1-2.
Ball two.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Taylor coming on. And he makes the catch. And there's two away.
Batting seventh, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Taveras should have this one. And that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the second. Jeremiah Jackson digs in now.
Jackson.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The count 2-1. That one hammered center field, carrying well. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Batting seventh, third baseman Jordan.
That was a great run to make the catch, Singing. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing that.
Inside, almost got him. And the 1-0.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That's towards center. Grisham moving under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting eighth, the shortstop Blaze Alexander.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Blaze Alexander. Ripped on a line to center. Grisham under this one. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Orioles 1 and the Yankees nothing. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Late swing fouled off. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Caballero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Step off throw to first. And he dives back in safely. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So now with one away and a man at second. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Flied to left his first time.
Ball.
Pickoff move to second. Caballero back on a dive. Man at second.
That's ball two.
And a 2-1 on the way. Man, that got him square in the mask. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball one. Ball two.
That's too low.
Ball
3-1 now. Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Out towards right center field. Taveras has a beat on it. And that is that. The Yanks lead 1. They still trail 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's the Orioles DH, Ryan Mountcastle. In the air, left field. Bellinger under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Alonso, a slugging first baseman. He made his major league debut when he was 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Ward in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Out to short. Caballero gets it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Orioles 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in Baltimore, start of the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Swinging a foul straight back. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
This one in the air, center field. Now there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball 1.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. The Yankees trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. Next to hit, J.C. Escarra. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park, ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one lifted to left. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Leody Taveras.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball.
Hit on the ground to short. Over to Goldie. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Adley.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Baltimore and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's going back. Back some more. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Base hit into the outfield. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting the guy from second to score.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1. In the air to left center. Taveras settles under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. We're tied at 1.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw in the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back now at Oriole Park. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jeremiah Jackson getting ready to hit.
Jackson.
Nope, that's a ball.
This one in the air, right field. And
Nope,
he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
In.
The 1-0.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under this one. 2 away now.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop, Blaze
And the batter will be the
Alexander.
shortstop, Blaze Alexander. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
That's ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Just trying to protect, keep the at-bat alive.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. And now the 0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger on the move to the gap. He's got it. And that is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moments so far. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. gets him to chase after that one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ball 2.
Way out front for strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Ball. That's inside. Aye.
Late with the swing there.
Ball. That pitch is up.
It's a K from the Coltrane.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Check
ball
swing.
1.
He held up. And that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Yankees won and the Orioles won. Back here in Baltimore, top of inning number 7, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball. That's in.
To third, Westberg. Throws across the diamond, 1 out. A key out to start the 7th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one fouled off. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. At the plate, Ryan McMahon. 1 for 2.
Ryan McMahon.
Pitch is in there. Strike 1. And he pumps it a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Down in order go the Yankees. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Kervin Castro. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Leading off for the Orioles, center fielder, Leody Taveras.
Out to short. Caballero fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Action in the pen down there. Ryan Yarbrough getting ready to go. Vito, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And that is out of play. The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Goldie. Out. Number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Ball inside. Nope.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Two down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman Jordan Westburg.
Tap foul at the plate. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And that'll do it. One left for the Orioles. Still tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jackson Kowar. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Center fielder Trent Grisham.
There's the strike. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Yennier Cano, the closer, is getting loose. Here's the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some
struck him out looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. That clips the corner.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
The 0-2. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. And a couple of quick outs.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that is that. Yankees won and the Orioles won. Back now at Oriole Park. Stepping in, Blaze Alexander.
Blaze Alexander.
Line to left. Down the line, and it's foul. Now the 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. And the Orioles jump out in front. It's 2-1.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Everything came together for him. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, 1 for 3.
Ball.
And that one wrapped foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Fouled off left side. You'll one. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. That's the second out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Kervin Castro done for the night. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Osvaldo Bido.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Tyler O'Neill will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
And a strike.
Nope, upstairs.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next offering away upstairs, Leody Taveras. Next at bat for Baltimore. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The O's lead this thing 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Yennier Cano.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. And it's caught for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt, 0 for 3 in this one. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. The Orioles trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. In the air to left center. Ward coming on. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
They're down to their final strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill, the lefty, Trevor Rogers. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Jazz Chisholm Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
Well, we talk about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Chisholm checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
This to third. Toss to Alonso. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Giancarlo Stanton.
2 down, base is empty. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Ball 1.
And that's outside. And the count is 2-0. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He sends it out of here. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. That's in there. That's strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Ball.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first, and taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Pete Alonso leading things off and takes a strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Ball 1.
Foul ball. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide.
That's a
and
ball.
what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
The 1-0. That one ripped. And foul ball. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Baltimore, on now to the top half of inning number 2. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air out to center. Taveras going after it. Makes the catch. 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
First pitch way inside a fastball. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
1-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2 again. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Orioles nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the second. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Leody Taveras.
Ball, that's out.
Here's a 1-1. And that one hit to first. A dive. Nice stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Wow. That will be a highlight. That was incredible.
On the ground. And that's just foul. Pulls that one foul. Oh, and 2 now. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. And we're level. It's 1-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jeremiah Jackson, the next to hit for the Orioles. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the 0-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one almost got him. And a payoff pitch. In the air, right side of the infield. Goldie. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Hey!
Tied up here in the early going. Foul ball there. Just misses. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That
ball
one
3.
misses, and that's ball 3. This one in the air, right field. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting 8th, the shortstop, Blaze Alexander.
Now it's the shortstop, Blaze Alexander.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark. And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Into center. Grisham trying to get there. He makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. All even at one apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now at Oriole Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Rogers back to work.
Aye.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The 0-2.
Outside, that's a ball.
Way inside. Hit weakly on the ground. Jackson tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Ball one there. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Struck out swinging his first time. Up the middle. Loves it on the dive. From his knees, the throw. Pretty nice play there.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle. Just off the inside edge. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Nope,
and that's off
inside.
the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
That's a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-1 and a swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Chisholm throws to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, right
Here's
fielder,
Tyler O'Neill. Struck out swinging his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one catches the zone. That is strike two.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man at second. Up and in, and he gets out of the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one outside.
That's off the plate.
And the count is even 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. And the Orioles leave one. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in Baltimore as we go to the top of the fourth. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Ripped on a line. And it one-hops the wall. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Went down on strikes his first time through. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's a ball.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Escobar.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him looking. That's out number 3. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Tied 1-1. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Leody Taveras.
Leody Taveras.
You know, these Orioles doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
No.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Goldie steps on the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Aye.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Orioles, second
So
baseman,
digging in, Jeremiah Jackson. He popped out his first time. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Orioles held in check there. Score remains tied 1-1. Back now at Oriole Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Grounded out his first time up.
Nope, outside.
Two down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Jordan Westburg.
Jordan Westburg.
That clips the corner.
You know, these Orioles just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
One up, one down.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Hey!
Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Goldie takes it himself. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Designated hitter, Ryan.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Walked his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one the other way. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch.
Generally, not the type of great play you expect from a first baseman, but he does a great job of hauling that one down.
Back here in Baltimore. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Aaron Judge.
The designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
The Judge takes a strike. Late with the swing there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
To the right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And that one fouled off. Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fights it off. You'll see another. No outs, runners at first and second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Just missing there. And the count's full. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. First sign of movement in the Orioles bullpen. Jackson Kowar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Kittredge also throwing. That clips the corner.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He's flexing his power with another home run, Boog. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. That'll be it for Trevor Rogers. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching.
So a new arm out of the
Orioles.
bullpen for the Orioles,
Number
Jose
48.
Espada. He's been so good against lefties. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. See you later. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Nope, that's a ball. Yep, that ball went out.
Espada measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Full extension makes the catch. What a play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Ball 1.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Hey!
McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball 1.
In the air, left field. Ward running hard to get it. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 5-1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Baltimore, here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Fastball for a strike. In the air, foul off first. And there's 1 down.
Up next.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Taylor Ward.
Yeah! Ball.
In the air, out to center. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles. Right
Now it's the right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
O'Neill.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Chisholm under it. And that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They're down here 5-1. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the top of the 7th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hey!
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
On the ground, out to short. Toss to Alonso, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
That's inside. And that's too high. Ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. And there's a foul ball. 1-1 now. Right through there for a strike. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Line drive. Base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jose Espada departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Keegan Aiken.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
That misses.
Nope. Ball 1.
Ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
In the air to left center, Taveras. Under it. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. They're up 5-1. Bottom of the 7th. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Leody Taveras. The Orioles in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's 1 away.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Ball 1.
The Orioles down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th.
That's ball
Movement
2.
in the Yankees pen. Jake Bird getting loose out there. Doval getting loose as well. (2-0). This one in the air center field. Grisham under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles.
Now it's the second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson. That's in there. That's strike one.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, nobody on.
That's outside. Ball 2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. They're down 5-1.
Leading off for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball, that's up
And
there.
an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Escara.
Ball, that's out.
And that clips the inside corner. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a ground ball to first. Alonso takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Inning over. Yanks held in check. They lead this one, though, 5-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jake Bird.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Leading off for the Orioles, third baseman Jordan Westburg.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And now 1 and 2. Got him. 1 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Orioles, the shortstop Blaze Alexander.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The Orioles down by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one almost hit him.
Ball, that's inside.
Here's a 3-0. Inside, and that's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for the Orioles, Ryan Mountcastle. He's 0 for 1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that one is lifted in the air. Stanton in position, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Orioles, first baseman, Pete Alonso.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
The 0-2. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. It's the Yankees 5 and the Orioles 1.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cade Povich.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Foul ball. Povich, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Struck him out looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Towards first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Up next for the Yankees.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Ball, that's out.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Number 48, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Grisham aboard here at first with nobody out. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
That's a ball.
And now
That's
it's
ball
3-2. Out towards right center field. O'Neill gets under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
One out man at first. Here is Aaron Judge. That one fouled hard the other way.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Man at first, one away. Swings and misses. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Nope. That's
He's
ball
just
two.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And ball four, two aboard.
Thank you, mate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch
Up
wasn't
next
even
for
much
the
to think
Yankees,
about.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. That one is absolutely belted. Hops
I'm out.
over the
Ground
wall,
ball
and
double.
that's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Fought off foul. Two on, two outs.
Nope. That's inside.
That one in there across the letters.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 6 and the Orioles 1. Bottom of the ninth.
Leading off for
Now the left
Orioles,
fielder, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward.
Hit on the ground to short. Over to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Ball, that's just out.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. That one ripped left field. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Definitely did get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Ryan Yarbrough takes over on the mound.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Orioles down to their final out. Leody Taveras, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball one. Ball two.
Ground ball, Goldie. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Baltimore, Trevor Rogers. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Tapped out in front of the plate. Toss to Alonso. One out in the top of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Rogers. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And that drops in for a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Off the mark there. Ball two. On the ground to third. Toss to Alonso. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Got him. Third out. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound today, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Here's Pete Alonso.
Hey. Inside, ball 1.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
That's in for a strike. Next offering is foul back. Alonso gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still 0-2. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the runner stays where he is.
Batting third, right fielder, Tyler.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Tyler O'Neill, batting with one down, takes a strike. Oh, 0-1 now. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles underneath it, and there are two outs.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Leody Taveras.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And a 1-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that ends the inning. One left for the Orioles. Scoreless after one. Top of the second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
That's a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Hey! Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Popped up left side. Alexander settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, catcher J.C. Escaro.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And the lefty with the 0-1. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's two away.
Batting sixth, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And a foul ball. Second inning here, no score. Right side, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second, no score. Back here in Baltimore, now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Ball, that's low. Inside, ball two.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is in the dirt. That one
No, that's
misses.
the ball.
So a
Take the
leadoff
break.
walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ball.
Rutschman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's off the inside corner. Now 2-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Good job to fight that one off. And misses inside. That's to third, into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So up next, Jordan Westburg. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. The Orioles looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
1-2 here.
That's
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. And that is a big first out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late swing, fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. And he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Ryan Mountcastle now at the plate. First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
That's it for a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. Way upstairs, and now it's even 1-1. And that is out of play. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one's blistered, no doubt about it. Out of here, grand slam. A massive home run. And the Orioles jump out in front. It's 4-0.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Taylor Ward.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
2 down, nobody on. That one off the mark, and the count even 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Swings through it for the K. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We played 2 full. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now at Oriole Park, on to the 3rd inning. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. On the ground to short. Alexander gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Jose Caballero.
And a foul ball. Caballero getting to start at shortstop. He made his major league debut when he was 27 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2017. The 0-2. And he grounds one to the right side. He steps on the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The designated hitter,
And here's a look at how
Judge.
he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Here's Judge now. Another solid power season.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Baltimore, here's Tyler O'Neill.
Right fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2.
Well, that's kind of what you
Outside.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. 0-2 now. On the ground, Chisholm to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. He walked and came around to score his first time up. A little bit low.
No, that's down.
Ball 1. Line and a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Jeremiah Jackson.
Ball.
The 1-0.
That's ball
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jake Bird preparing to come on if needed. Doval also getting ready. Rutschman off of first with 2 away. Just
Ball
missed.
3.
Hot pitch out to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. One left for the Orioles. They lead 4-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitch.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone into the flag cord. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they cut into the lead. It's 4-1.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run. And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Nope.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
That's out. Hey!
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the inning, leading off Jordan Westburg.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake. Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Ground ball left side.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. The 0-2. Line drive to short and caught.
Up next for the Orioles,
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one pushed foul. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Struck out swinging his first time. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that high fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Ball 1.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball. That's inside.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Garrett Cole is done in this one. And it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Jake Bird on the pitch here.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Man on second, 2 down. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-2. In the dirt, but kept close. The throw to third. Tag, safe. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. And he got him. Wow, what an end to the inning. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 1. Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra. Left field. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. Throws to second in the dirt. And he can't hang on to it. Almost a fantastic play.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Yeah.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Sets him down looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Didn't go.
Hey.
1 run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Late on that fastball.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Got him looking for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey.
And that drops in for a strike.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Grounds 1 to short. Alexander whips it to first. And that's the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Orioles 4 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Pete Alonso.
Pete Alonso.
On the ground to third. And foul ball.
You know, these Orioles really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Now he launches a throw over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it, cost him an extra base too.
Ball, that's outside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Laser to the gap, should score the run. Alonso is waved home. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder, Taveras.
Called strike right there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering in there for a strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Now one missed. 1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch off the plate. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
So digging in, Adley Rutschman. A walk, and he's also singled. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
2 on, 1 out. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that one missing low. Ward on second. Taveras over at first with 1 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Orioles,
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Bird is done. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the Yankees,
Ryan Yarbrough
number
taking over on the
33.
mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ball one.
Base hit, center field. Ward around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 2.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hand grab. Got him. Nice play. Goldie, the next to hit, takes outside. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Next offering is outside. And he walked him.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Pulls that one foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Goldie, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 2.
Ball, that's high. Ball.
Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014.
Aye.
Just missed. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Just missed. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. A sensational double play. Alonso in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on here in the bottom of the 6th. That clips a corner. Bounce to the left side. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Hey.
High fly ball right field. Stanton should have this one. And that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 6 full. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 2. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
The Yankees looking to rally. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Raging back towards the wall. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Grisham in the box again. Takes the strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Orioles 6 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. In the air to left center. Bellinger settles under this one. One up, one down.